Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to NightshifterASMR. How is everyone? So it's good to see everybody. I hope everything sounds and looks okay. I was messing around with the alerts and everything, and I think we got some kind of hodgepodge mismatch. We're going to see how everything works. Um, I don't know if any of you old school guys remember I used to have that night sky overlay with the gray and everything. Well, I finally got it for OBS. Apparently Streamlabs has an OBS plugin that I never knew about. So I now have the old alerts that we used to have, because I think now that donations will show up. I followed Sunrun's instructions that he put in Discord. Thanks so much to him for that. But anyhow, I may get rid of these blue bars, even though I do like them. They just don't seem to work with the donations and stuff. But we'll work it out. We may just we'll see how it all works out. I don't know. Already off to a lightsaber name trace. Well, NASCAR gets the first trigger, but we'll get your name trace after that. First person always gets the first trigger. But let me go through and do the roll call. So NASCAR was first. It's good to see you, buddy, as always. Ox, how are you doing tonight? Always good to see you too. And Tori, I'm glad you could make it. It's great to see you. And Breezy, I've been wondering where you've been. You were on vacation for a while, I think, but it's great to see you again, and thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. How's your stream been doing? I hadn't seen you lately, but I guess you've been busy. I hope you're doing well. And Hatwog, it's good to see you, buddy. I don't know, of course. Kingmans, how are you? How are you? Thanks for being here, guys. I know... Oh, sometimes you lurk before you go to bed? Okay, well, say hi. I think you're not here if I don't know. Yeah. It's been a pretty good day. I was telling NASCAR, he asked, it's just been so hot around here that it's hard to get out and do anything. I try and get up real early and go do all my errands before it gets hot. Hey, are you? I think that's what I was calling you. Are you? Are you? How's it going? Thanks for being here again. Hey, good old Kaikun. I'm probably butchering that. I'll call you good old Kai. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, it was way too hot today, but it's cool. But I did spend a lot of time messing around with these alerts and things, and trying to get that straight. But I may go and mess around with the night sky overlay and see. I may change the overlay. You know, it's good to have a little change now and then anyway. Though I do think the bars worked out well. I just wish they worked. They don't work. Yeah, we can do that too. I don't know. Don't worry. We can get it all in. So what would you like to start us with, NASCAR? Mic scratching, I see you there. Okay, and for those of you who are wondering, I was planning on do a game stream yesterday. We might even, but I couldn't get things set up, but I think I've got it now. So we might a little bit later. I might try and pull the game up just for a few minutes to see if we can get it working. See, I've got this set up now, so I think it'll work. But I'm not sure. But we might do, if it works, we might play for a minute or two. I'll show you how the thing works. But I don't want to be on but we might do like a Sunday afternoon game stream or something like that, you know. Because I do, hey, Hatafa, how are you? Good morning to you. How's cheery old Britain over there? The other side of the pond, as they say. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. So mic scratching. Well, I'm not going to be a gaming channel. No, we're still going to be an AS. Oh, you're feeling really low. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully we can help you. How much time do you have before you have to get up? Don't you have to get up pretty soon? Well, hopefully we can. Yeah, I've heard about the riots and everything. Yeah. Well, you know. That's politics and everything. Oh, oh no, you were harassed at work. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully we can help you relax and take your mind off some of that nonsense. Get you in a better frame of mind. But yeah, like I was saying, we're not going to be a gaming, but I would like to incorporate. You know how I don't, for those of you who are familiar with Dizzy, y'all know she's one of my favorites, and the way she does it is she does gaming for like 3/4 of her stream, and then she does ASMR for 1/4. I would do the opposite. Have like a just chatting gaming, for an hour or so, and then ASMR or something like that. Or we may do like a Sunday afternoon game stream or something like that. I would like eventually to be able to have a little bit of gaming in each stream, and it wouldn't be anything like but we'll see. We'll see. I just want to branch out a little. I've always been, I've always wanted to be more of a variety, and have more of a chatting section and that sort of thing, which I think we will develop into that. But we'll always be ASMR at the core. I mean, we'll always be an ASMR. That's what it's about. But I think, a little chill gaming now and then. I mean, Sophia does Minecraft gaming, and a lot of people do chill gaming and stuff, ASMR gaming and stuff like that. But I just think it'd be fun and it would give us more, different types of content, So, but anyhow, let's do a little mic scratching. And we'll see. We might try and pull up the game in a little bit, maybe in next hour or something. We'll see see if it works. But yeah, we might. Yeah, I'm just terrible at Minecraft, so I would have to practice on it. That's one of the issues is the kind of games I play. I don't know that y'all would really be interested in. The one that I'm planning on doing is called Legend of Keepers or something like that, and it's kind of comical. So it might be fun to watch. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's not like I would pull out Modern Warfare or anything like that because I've never played those kind of games. Although I wouldn't be opposed to having watch Night Shifter struggle playing the latest whatever game y'all pick, because but I wouldn't want it to be any kind of team game because I wouldn't want anybody. It would have to be a single player type of game. I wouldn't want anybody relying on me, because I'm not a professional gamer. I wouldn't be any good at stuff like shooters like Apex or anything like that. I'd just walk out the door and get killed. So nothing like that. But I wouldn't mind trying, other kinds of stuff. Okay, let's get the mic scratching, then we'll get these name traces. How you doing, Ventus? Good to see you. Good to see you. do play it periodically. Just not very good at it. In fact, that's why I bought this computer, is because I wanted to play Elden Ring. But I'm just not very good at it. All right, here we go. There you go, guys. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you for the redeems. All right, let's do some wave bag now. Wave bag for Breezy. Then Hat Warg wants a lightsaber name trace. All right, well, let's do the wave bag first. What? Thought I cut that off. We heard that while we were scratching. I don't know. Yep. There it goes. We got double alerts. But thank you, Uton. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, it looks like we got double alerts. Let me see if I can fix that a little bit. I don't know. I'm going to have to mess with that and see how to get rid of the other one. We might just have double alerts for a while. I was doing Goat Walk when we were doing the scratching. I don't know, but we can do it again after I do a lightsaber name trace for Hatwog. There we go. A little bit of wave bag. I'm sure we'll be doing some more of that later. Let's do a name trace for Hatwog. Oh, Hitafa, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious, these alerts. Let me see if I can move that up a little bit. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Your average Swede. Thank you so much. Well, I'll have to spend tomorrow getting these alerts ironed out. But at least I think the donation one will work now. That was the whole point of getting the new alerts. But okay, what we're doing, we're going to do a lightsaber name trace for Hatwog. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. There you go, Hadwog. I have a few things. I don't know that there's anything absolutely new, but I've pulled some things out that we haven't done in a while anyway. But let's do a little bit more of the mic scratching for I don't know, and then we'll move on to some other stuff. Trying to think, I did pull out, I pulled out a few things that we haven't used in quite a while because I'm trying to vary our triggers so we're not doing the same favorites all the time. But like the cauldron, we haven't done the cauldron in forever, so we might do that. Some of y'all have probably never even seen it. It's been so long since we've done it. we haven't used that in a long time. Let's see, we also haven't used the blue bottle in a long time. I got this because it had little bumps on it. I don't know if y'all could tell, but we never really got around to finding anything to do with it. But I think it has at least a glass tapping sound. That's pretty cool. Let's try this one. I think that has some potential. I don't know that it's that much different from this, but I don't know. We'll mess with it. Has potential, I think. Let's see. Why don't we do some, what else do I have? Well, I do have the little, this little thing that we were messing with the other night. Yeah, we still have the football. I don't know what we're going to do with that. It's got the little bumps too. But, I mean, it does kind of have a rhythmic sound. We can try. that's not bad, NASCAR. What do you want to name it? It's been a while since you came up with the trigger. That's not bad. That's not a bad one. Too early to be yawning. Oh yeah, Jumanji, man. I love that movie. It's been a long time since I've seen it. That was a good movie. All right, let's see. Why don't we do some UFO? We haven't done version 2 in a long time. Why don't we do some UFO version 2? Maybe do some plain cork later. We haven't done just plain cork in a long time either. And a name trace for ox, all right? Oh man, Minnesota, where have you been? Good to see you again. Yeah, I'm talking about the Robin Williams one. I hadn't seen the new ones. Hey, Smooth Indian, what a name, what a name. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. How you been, Minnesota? I hadn't seen you in a bit. Hey, Coffee Beans, thank you for the follow. Well, apparently followers don't get the double alerts, so I don't know, it's kind of weird. Dingy, is that Dingy? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. I hadn't tried I haven't seen the new ones. But yeah, the original Jumanji was great, especially for its time, you know. How you been, Rain Man? Seems like I hadn't seen you in a while. Welcome back. I'm doing pretty well, Minnesota, yeah. Stadium Echo, okay, that's a good one. Hey, Lantis, how are you? Hey, Coffee Beans. Oh, you got scared a little bit. Well, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, J-Flo, how are you? Good to see you. This is UFO. This is UFO version 2, which is the only one I think that we don't use the echo for. I do have a keyboard, but it's not, I'll show you. This is my old keyboard. But if you're thinking about doing keyboard sounds, it doesn't make very much. It's one of those soft touch ones. I don't know if y'all can see. One of those soft. So it doesn't really. Well, I can't use my main keyboard because if I hit, stuff happens when I hit the keys. So it's got to be one that's not connected. Yeah. But I went to get a I went to just get a keyboard, and it was like $30 was the cheapest one I could. Yeah, but I mean, I need to use my keyboard. I don't know, because that's how I'm controlling stuff. I can't just unplug it. But well, I'm looking to get a keyboard that we can use just for keyboard sounds. But yeah, I can't find a. Well, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Hataf. I didn't think about ordering it like a used one. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. My day was pretty good, Texas Rangers. How you been? How you been? It's good to see you. Well, I do have a throne. It's extremely tiny down here at the very bottom, right there. The reason it's tiny is because if anyone ever actually donated anything, the alert is like huge. So I had to minimize. I had to get it as small as I could. But I did put a few things on the wish list, but I have to go back because I think they're all out of date now. I mean, nobody's used it, but like candles and stuff like that. And they really don't, surprisingly, they don't have a whole lot of stuff that would be useful. But I have to go back. Maybe they've updated their catalog or whatever. And I did make a throne suggestions section in the Discord. So if y'all have ideas or something, just put it in there, and I'll see what they have on there. I didn't really look too much. I just went with, I typed in, or they had a category for streamer supplies or whatever. And I went to that category and just clicked on whatever we might be able to use. But that was like, months and months ago. I hadn't really looked at it. So I'll go back and check it out. Probably tomorrow I'm going to be working on a lot of this kind of stuff. Trying to get the new alerts and all that. I may get rid of these blue. I may get rid of this overlay and put the old one we had. The problem before was I liked the old one, but it was only on Streamlabs, and I couldn't get it for OBS. Oh yeah, you can't read it. You can't read it. Maybe I'll try and make it a little bit. Let me see. I'll try and make it a little bit bigger, but see, the alert is so huge. That's the issue. The alert is so huge. If anybody ever actually donated anything, it would be, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll play with it tomorrow. I don't want to mess things up in the middle of stream, but I'll play with it tomorrow and see what I can do. I think you can just go the Throne website and type in my name, NightshifterASMR, and you can probably pull it up that way. Yeah, there you go. Don't I have an alert, NASCAR? I mean, not an alert, but didn't I put a Throne thing? On the stream. What do you call it? Not Nightbot, but the other one, Stream Elements. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I need to do that. Yeah, command, or an automatic. Oh yeah, there you go. Yep. Okay, I did. I wasn't sure if I did or not. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. We need to do a lightsaber name trace for Ox, because that was almost 10 minutes ago. Sorry, Ox. And and then we'll do one for Ganondorf. Man, it's good to see you again. It's been a while. It's been a good while for Ganondorf. All right, here we go. Here we go. Lightsaber name Trace Frox. There you go, guys. Thank you for the redeems. Hey, Keys, how are you? One of my OGs with that first badge. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. All right. Okay, Adwog. We'll see you in a bit. Oops. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? Here we go. Yeah, good to see you too. Hey, Mugger, how are you? Let's do Keys' trigger, the easy keysy. Probably most of you guys probably hadn't even seen this before. It's so OG. Hey, speaking of OG, how are you? That was timely. Good to see you, OG. This is Keys' trigger. Oh, sure, Keys. Yeah. Well, thanks for dropping by. It's always good to see you, of course. See you later. When I went to the Olympics, 1988, Winter Olympics in Calgary. Oh, really, Ace? You have a puck from 2004 Boston? Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I have these two. I have one that's Calgary Flames and one that just says USA on it. I have a total of four, and I got them all when I went to the Olympics in 1988. My dad, the company he worked for, he was able to get tickets, and we got to see the luge, which was kind of ridiculous because you just stand there and they're like, here they come. It's like, whoosh. And you're like, wow, that was worth standing in the cold for. But I mean, it was the Olympics, so it was cool. We got to see the luge, and we got to see USA play Austria in hockey, and we won. Yeah. It was good. It was worth Oh, you live in Calgary, Breezy? Yeah, it was a night. From what I remember, I was young. I mean, I was probably 16 or 17. But I remember it was pretty. It was snow. It was the most snow I've ever seen. Of course, growing up in Houston. But it was a nice town. Yeah. I mean, that was, of course, back in '88. I don't know, so it could be a lot different now. I'm sure it is. Yeah, but it was good to experience to have. Yeah, let's do a little leather strap. Dang, 1.7 million. Wow, that's a lot. I think Houston was 1.6 million when I was growing up. I think it's more now. And of course, that's only the ones that they know about. There's probably a third of the population that's there undocumented. A little bit of leather. I'm sure we'll be doing that again if AJ drops by. Let's see. Let's do some. We haven't done just a regular rubber band. We do the bands, but I haven't done a single rubber band in a long time. And let's see. We might do a. Each color has a different sound, but I'm not sure what I did with my bag of rubber bands. So we may use a blue one. And just the blue one you don't really rub on the microphone because it doesn't really do much, but check it out, it has a pretty cool sound. we haven't done that one in a long time. With the rubber band, we have done the magic water bottle. I mean, we've done that recently, I think, past few streams. But we don't do it as often as we used to. There we go. That's Brooklyn's tingle machine. I wonder what happened to old Brooklyn. I haven't seen her in forever. Hope she's okay. Hey, Toast Malone, how are you? It's been a while. Good to see you again. Excuse me. I do have some good old peanuts. Yeah, we still have pine cone, of course. I have like 4 pine cones. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I have 3 right here. Let's see which one sounds best. Hey, Sleepy, how are you? Good to see you, Tess. How was your stream? Thanks so much for the raid. Hey, J-Flow, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Hey, things are going well. Thanks. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Excuse me. We were just messing with the pine cone, but I'll show you guys some of our more unusual stuff for those of you who may never have been here before. But thank you, Sleepy. It's good to have you here. It's been a while, seems like, since I could show you some of the stuff we've been doing. I have some new stuff maybe you haven't seen yet. All right, Mike, we'll do brain floss. For those of you who may not have seen it, I know Sleepy's seen it, of course. It's my signature trigger, pretty much. But for those of you who may not have seen it before, I like to do it whenever we have a raid because it gives you an idea of the kind of content that I do. It's not whispery. A lot of my triggers are actually loud, but I try and find strange and unusual sounds for you. Stuff you're not going to see anywhere else, or at least not until other people start doing it, you know. But this one's called Brain Floss. Hey, well, Ninja, I was just about to show you the UFO, the latest version we have. Oh, good, you good. Actually, I have two we're up to version 5 now. Have you seen the Red Phantom, Sleepy? If you're still here, this is version 4. And then I'll show you version 5. I don't think you've seen version 5 yet. You may have seen the Red Phantom, though. It was Palantir. It was actually fishing line. Yep. Anyhow, this is the Red Phantom. And if this is one of my favorites, this is UFO version 4. Now, if you listen carefully, it has an obvious low-pitched hum, but it also has a high-pitched whine that's very subtle. I think it's kind of cool. So here we go, Red Phantom. probably makes it interesting if you can't hear the low part. But that's version 4. Now let me show you version 5. Version 5 is pretty interesting. It's very unique, I think. And it's completely different from the other ones. This is UFO version 5. Yusin, thank you. Thank you. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for the follow. UFO version 5. Yeah, that one's pretty interesting, I think. Well, while we're on the theme of space triggers, have you seen, this is kind of an older one, so you may have seen this one, Sleepy. I call it Space Invaders. I don't know if your folks have seen it before, but I call it Space Invaders because it reminds me of like old school Star Trek or, early 70s, late 60s sci-fi sound effects. See if you can, well, you'll see what I mean. That one's pretty cool too. Now, Tin Can. Have you seen Tin Can? I'm not sure. I've been doing it a while, but it's been a while since you've been here, Sleepy, unless you lurked before. But I'm not sure if you've seen this one yet. Yeah, I call it tin can, maybe space can. We're debating. It needs a better name than tin can, but that's what it is, a tin can. That's pretty cool, huh? It's just a simple tin can. That's the kind of stuff I like. Just simple stuff that can make amazing sounds, you know. So that's a good one. I like that one. Let's see. Why don't we do some water bowls, some good old fashioned water bowl. That's a more old school ASMR sound. Yeah, not all my stuff is wacky and experimental. I do regular ASMR stuff too. there we go. Little water bowl. That's just good old-fashioned, dubstep. How you been, dubstep? Good to see you. Good to see you. 12 months, 1 year. He's got that 1 year badge. Thank you so much for your support, dubstep. I appreciate that. A whole year. It's hard to believe we've been doing this for over a year now. Well, let's do a little more wave bag for some of Tessa's people who may not have seen this before. I make a lot of my own triggers too. I have a lot of homemade triggers. This is one of them that I call the wave bag, and it's I'm pretty proud of this one. I think it sounds pretty good. Bag. You guys may also notice that I move through triggers quickly. I don't like to linger on a trigger for too long because I think you get the idea pretty quickly, like in the first 2 seconds. And I like to show you a lot of different stuff each stream. So now, that being said, you can always extend a trigger with channel points, or you can just say, hey, can we see some more of this? So we're very laid back, so yeah, you can always request stuff or say, hey, can we see some more of what you just did or whatever. Why don't we do some flashbang for the folks who, we can do some breezy brushing. Yeah, you want to do some breezy brushing? We'll do a little breezy brushing, then we'll do flashbang. Just remind me, because you know how my brain works. I should have done breezy brushing while Breezy was here. That was not cool of me. I should have done her trigger while she was here. I didn't think about it. I was so shocked to see her here. I hadn't seen her in a long time. But this is Breezy's trigger. In my channel, in our channel, if you suggest a way to do a trigger differently, or you suggest a trigger like Breezy suggested, brushing tape on the mic, then it becomes your trigger and you get to name it. So we have a ton of viewer triggers, and this is one of them, breezy brushing. you can do for a long time. It's got the nice brushing and the crinkling in there. But let's move on. Let's move on. Why don't we do, what did I just say we were going to do? Flashbang. Let's do flashbang. Since I've got the new batteries for the flashlight, and then maybe we'll do some spoons. We'll see. But this is this was a very popular trigger for a little while. You're gonna open your eyes? Okay, J-Flow. The idea is you're supposed to close your eyes. I'm gonna count down from 5. And you're supposed to close your eyes. I'm going to turn on a very bright light, and you're supposed to be able to see the light through your eyelids. And I'll add a little bit of, we'll use the fan. I like the fan with it now rather than the brushing. It's a little bit more sound, but it gives it some sound. And people say it reminds them of being a kid and riding in the car at night and, you know, seeing street lights and other cars go by and stuff. And we'll do that for a minute or two, and then I'll count down from 5 again, and you can open your eyes. All right, so here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the flashbang. I actually count up that time rather than down. I don't know why I did that. But anyhow, that's the flashbang. I didn't invent that. Someone else did. But it was requested. One of my sewer pickle, he sent me a video of another ASMR artist doing it. He said, hey, can you do this? I said, sure. Let's do some spoons now. Do little spoons. Hey, Skittles. What do you mean, what's the throne thing? It's Throne is like, I've had this thing for a long time. Someone said, oh, you should get Throne like a long time ago. It's like a wish list kind of place. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't see NASCAR pinned it. Someone was asking about it earlier, and that's the link to it. I thought that I have a command for it, but yeah, it doesn't have to be pinned, but NASCAR just pinned it up there when it was they were asking about it, I think. We can unpin that actually. But thank you for doing that, NASCAR. I didn't notice that you'd done that. But anyhow, hey Skittles, how are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Are you just getting here, or have you been lurking? Yeah, just so y'all know, that is not a. She calls me dad, and it's a joke. It's not a daddy like Poppy. It's not that kind of thing. Just to make that clear. Hey, now, hey, oh, is that what it's more like? Okay. Thank you, Bond. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Yeah, we're getting double alerts because I'm gonna have to I was messing with them trying to get the donation one to work. So we're probably gonna have some. I'm probably gonna go back to that gray one that we used to have that's called Night Sky because I can finally get it on OBS. Before I liked it, but I had to use Streamlabs to use it. So now I can get it on OBS. So I may be switching to that one. Although I appreciate that the blue bars, I think they look good and they did their job, but they just don't work. That one in the middle doesn't work. So we may be switching over soon as I can figure out how to do it, put it that way. Lightsaber name trace. All right. For Sareem, I hope I'm saying that right. Sareem. Here we go. Donos work, but see the little thing that says latest donation, it doesn't work because it's not Sareem, more of an I than an E sound. Sareem or Sarum. Like a long I or a short I. Serum like harem. Oh, okay, serum. Oh, I got you. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Okay. Yeah, Lantis. So, what I was saying is the little bar that says latest donation, that doesn't work. Because donations are through PayPal, and apparently this thing isn't aware of them. But the Streamlabs one is. So I don't know how all that works. It's too technical for me. So I may switch the overlay back to the one that we used to have when I used Streamlabs because I liked it. But now I have the OBS Streamlabs plugin. It's all very complicated. Holy cow. 5 gifted. Dubstep. Thank you so much. Oh, you completed the sub goal. Thank you. Oh, man. Thanks, Dubstep. That's very extremely kind of you. Now we're going to get double. We're going to get double. Boom. Thank you, Dubstep. Thank you. We're going to get double alerts for all of those. That's all right. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But see, I like the gray one. You remember when some of you OGs will remember the gray one? It's called Night Sky, and I think it goes well with our with ASMR. It's one of the only ones that goes well with ASMR, really. So, hey, Bundle of Dragons, how are you? Good to see you again. But I'll try and have that straightened out by next stream. It's kind of annoying to have double alerts, but I couldn't find the alert box for this overlay to cancel it. So we have I think it's like built. It must be built in or something. I'm pretty good, Bundle. Pretty good. We're having a nice stream. Always Slightly Sleepy came and rated us, so we've got some of her folks here. So having a good night. Having a good night. So here we're gonna do a name trace for Serum. Serum. Here we go. Here we go. S. Underscore H K underscore H K S A R I M underscore H K H K. There you go, Serum. Thank you, thank you. And Lantis, thanks so much for the donation. And yep, it went off. $5 donation. But see, it doesn't show up in the latest donation thing. But at least we have an alert now. Before, it wouldn't do an alert. It says a donation over here on the Streamlabs thing. For those of you who don't know, I have two monitors. And I have one over here with all the stuff. You know, Streamlab or Streamlabels, you know, Reaper, all the gadgets and everything. And then and then over here's OBS and the Twitch page. So the Stream Manager page. So that's why I'm looking all over the place, because it's like a lot of stuff. But it's yeah. But the alert comes up now and lets me know that someone did a tip, and then y'all can see that. That's what the alerts are for, really, is for y'all to see, so that you know, people can be appreciated for what they're doing. But before, for whatever reason, this overlay that I'm using, the Own 3D overlay, won't pick up donations, because it's got to be linked or something. Thank you for testing it, Lantis. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support as always. But anyhow, so I may be switching over. Unfortunately, the other one, the bars are kind of weird. I'm going to have to play with it and see if I can arrange it to be a way that I like. Because I like having the bars at top. It's easy to see, and it's not in the way. You know, I don't want a lot of crazy stuff all over the screen. I try and keep it as neat and clean as possible. That's why I make all this stuff down here so small and everything. So it's not, unfortunately, this bar, I don't know how to adjust that yet. Apparently you can do something on Stream Elements or whatever. I'll have to look into that. I know Sophia was saying that she handcrafted hers on Stream Elements. So I may do something like that. But thank you, while I'm looking at that, thank you for for doing that sub goal dubstep. I appreciate it. I'm trying to build our subs back up. It seems like the other day we were built back up to you know, 80, and then I come in today and we're dropped back down. So we lost like 20. But that's just, I think, from people resubbing, and also from you know, gift subs and stuff like that. People don't renew them and stuff. So anyway, I'm trying to build this back up so, you know, we can hit partner pretty soon. It doesn't have anything to do with subs, but people who are subbed are more likely to come and hang out. So, you know, that is what it is. So I appreciate the support. I appreciate everyone who hangs out and helps us achieve that goal. So, oh, thank you, Lantis. Thank you, Skittles. Welcome back to the family, Skittles. I'll accept you back as a daughter now. Hey, models, how are you? Good to see you. Okay. All that time I was talking, I had the light off. Let's see. What should we do now? I showed y'all this the other day. This is, oops, sorry for that. Hey, Mr. V, how are you? Yeah, this is for anyone who's interested in D&D. This is like old school D&D. It's like the red and the blue, if you know what I'm talking about. But and unfortunately, I cut my nails today because they were getting long. But this has a nice. This is a nice. I don't know if you can tell. It's a nice thick box, and I'm doing well, Mr. V. We might do your tap set. We haven't done your tap set in a while. I hadn't seen you in a while, it seems like. But it's good to see you again. How have you been? I think this has a nice sound to it. Unfortunately, it's a little heavy because it's got a bunch of books in it. I'll show you. I think it has a pretty good sound. I gotta figure out how to use it though. It's kind of awkward. It's too thick to really hold comfortably. Maybe if we take the oh, Drizu, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's kind of small. I may have to Oh, really? I got you, Mr. V. I got you. Well, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, it's good to see you when you can. That sounds pretty good. Oh, you're vacationing here? Hey, that's cool. Where are you? Oh, really, Bundle? You need to sleep early? Well, you're a little bit ahead because it's only 10:45 here. Oh, nice. You're in Key Largo. Nice. Oh, Florida's nice, yeah. Hey, the Tat. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good day. It's super hot, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This is a old school D&D. I can't wait to play it sometime. I've read through the modules and everything, but I haven't had a chance to play with anybody. Roman has small balls. Hi, that's quite a name. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, we do Mr. V's tap set. Oh, yeah, we can do some breezy brushing now. Oh, yeah. Let's do Okay. We'll wait for a second. We'll do some more breezy brushing, then we'll do Mr. V's tap set. Since breezy brushing was redeemed. Timmers. Is Timmers here? I didn't see him. Oh, you want to do his trigger? Oh, we can do that in a minute, yeah. I just turned 54. Yep. Just turned 54. Yep. In July, I'm a Cancer. July's my birthday. Well, I try and stay young at heart, and I try and stay in shape. Although I hadn't been to the gym in a few days, so I need to get back there. Thanks, Bundle. Thank you. Hopefully, I can go tomorrow morning. My sleep schedule's been off. I've been sleeping late, and by the time I get up, it's the middle of the day. It's like 11, which is late for me. So hopefully tonight I can get to sleep early, relatively speaking, and oh, well, thanks, Mr. V. Thanks. I was once. Small, is that what you want to be called? Small? Okay. Oh, really? Why is it you can't buy alcohol anymore? Oh, you mean after a certain time? Call you big? That's not in your name. How am I supposed to remember to call you big? Yeah. Oh, I got you, Mr. V. So you're in between. I got you. Hey, well, it's a good time to quit. If you can go a whole week without smoking, it's a good time to quit. I assume you're talking about tobacco. Yeah, I might just stop it. Hey, I would recommend it. Tobacco is tough to quit. I've had a real hard time. I mean, I quit smoking years and years ago, but getting rid of tobacco altogether, it's been rough. So the sooner you can do it, the better. Because I smoked and dipped for like over 30 years. Like I started, I think, when I was in high school. So like 14, 15, 16, all the football players dipped. And then at 16, I think I started smoking, and then I quit everything at 23. Then I did smoke. I quit smoking probably, I don't know, 20 years back now, something. But yeah, an entire tray of Jello shots would not be good. I wouldn't recommend that. I guess it depends on what's in them, but if it's any kind of alcohol, Probably not. Probably not a good idea. All right, let's see. Rum. Interesting. I like Captain Morgan, yeah. Let's do Mr. V's tap set. Oh, I hear you, Mr. B, yeah. Well, smoking, if you can cut it out, it's a good thing to do. Yeah, quitting vaping, I can see that too. I did it for like a month, and then I quit it. Well, maybe not even a month. Yeah, I've been in the process of trying to quit everything. So now I'm down. I mean, I've been clean for, a few days, not too long, because I'll quit. I mean, I don't know how to say it. I've been dragging out the process of quitting. It's like I'll quit for a few days, then I'll get a can of snuff, then I'll quit for another few days, and so now I haven't had any in about 3 days, so I'm trying to get rid of it, Eat smart? Yeah, oh yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah. Well, I've been dipping is my last thing, and it's so hard because for years and years that would be I'd work, I'd come home, I'd sit down and play games on the computer. It's like Copenhagen, and then I switched to Skull to try and quit. No, not snooze. It's called snuff. Nobody calls it that anymore, but that's technically its name. No, not the packages. I don't really care for those. I like the fine cut tobacco, and it's called snuff. But yeah. But anyhow, I've been trying to quit. I mean, it's a disgusting habit, I know, but it's just I've been hooked since I played football when I was like 14. No, it's snuff. You don't smoke it, you dip it. It's dip. It's a can of tobacco, and it's called snuff. But it's just like a can of Copenhagen or a can of Skull. I like the original fine cut. Yeah, I don't like long cut. But anyhow, yeah, it's coarse. Yeah. Gross. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah. But it's, it's hard to quit. Yeah. But, I have, maybe tree, but I don't think I want to go to those extremes. But, actually, yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to quit, but, I think I've got it. I think I've got it under control now. But the reason it's so hard for me is, like I was saying, it's the only thing that I do anymore. Only thing that was my last vice, put it that way, because I never really drank. I never enjoyed it that much, and I quit doing drugs when I was 23, so that was a long time ago. I mean, recreational drugs rather than tobacco. Of course, tobacco is a drug, but I still have, and I drink socially, but it's not like I have no interest in alcohol, really. Yeah, it is right, Lantis. It's a very expensive addiction as well. But yeah, if you've never used tobacco, I don't recommend it. But but vaping isn't any better, really. That's why I tried vaping, because this girl that I worked with, she vaped and let me try hers, and I was like, oh well, I'll give it a try. To try and get rid of the actual tobacco. But then vaping's not, I don't like anything that goes in your lungs, really. At least with dipping, you're basically it's tobacco and you're spitting it out. So as long as you don't swallow it, and obviously you probably swallow a small amount, but anyway, I'm getting rid of it. But the reason that it was hard to do is because I would always come home from work and play games and have a dip while I'm playing the games. So now whenever I sit down at the computer, your brain is like, well, it's addictive. I mean, yeah, of course it's bad. Any kind of addiction is bad for you. It's tobacco, yeah. Right, right, Rex. You know what I'm talking about. It's you just get so now it's hard for me to sit down and play a game or anything. Um, yeah, it's hard because it's associated with tobacco. Um, any type of game, right? It doesn't matter, whatever. But anyhow, I'm breaking the habit, So hopefully we'll be able to. That's part of the reason that I haven't tried gaming on stream because it's hard for me to do without having a dip in, and I'm not going to dip on stream, obviously. So anyhow, yeah, tobacco, yeah. So I'm trying to get rid of that. It's tough, but it's like any other habit. You got to get rid of the bad one and create a new one. Create a good one is what I should say, not a new one, not another bad one, but create a good habit in its place. So it's just going to take some time. Just take some time. Let's do some tap set for Mr. V. Hey, Torque, how are you? Good to see you again. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. There you go, Mr. V. Unfortunately, I cut my fingernails earlier today, so I don't really have tapping and scratching nails right now. How's it going, Fairy X? It's good to see you again. But now, see, just talking about it is making the cravings happen, so that's what happens. Hey, Jonathan Lorenzo, how are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Mr. V, lightsaber name trace. You want your scratch trace? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Pretty good, Fairy X. Let's do Mr. V's scratch. I think that's what he wants, right? Doing pretty good, John. Thank you. Hey, Sarah. Good to see you. Mr. V. Yeah, it's been a while since I did a scratch trace. Zara, how are you tonight? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. And Zax, it's good to see you too, buddy. And Worm Food, thanks for being here, guys. You're not, crazy baby. Thank you for the follow. You're not late. We're just, we are getting started early now. I think we're going to start, starting at 9. So, I need to go back and redo the schedule and everything, but, it seems to be working out fine starting at 9. So I think we'll be doing that. Really, Zach? Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, you will, Bandu. You get those points quickly. Don't worry. And if you want to, hey, Firebuff, how are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see a certain trigger, all you have to do is ask. You don't really have to redeem it. The reason I have redeems and stuff like that is like when I was first making the channel, I was like, well, if people start yelling out a bunch of triggers at once, I need a crowd control method, you know. So we go to the redeems if that happens. But it hadn't. We're not that big yet. So if you want to see something, just request it. That's fine. I take requests. It's all right. Yeah, we don't do ear licking, so we're not that kind of channel. We occasionally get people coming in asking for odd stuff, but I explain to them that we're not that kind of channel. And then if they persist, we ban them. So we haven't had too much trouble. Yeah, we can do another flashbang, sure. We can do a little bit of spoons. We did some spoons earlier, but we can do them again. I'm not opposed to repeating triggers. We do that a lot. Let's do a name trace for Ferrix, then we'll do some UFO. Which one did you have in mind, Mr. Salty? Did you have a particular one in mind, or you just want any of the UFO triggers? Okay, Ferrix, we'll wait for a second. You should only have about 20 seconds. By the time I get set up, you should be back. Hey, Furt, how are you tonight? Good to see you, buddy. Zax, what would you like? And play Magic the Gathering. Yeah, we can do some wood soup. We're going to do UFO, then we'll do wood soup. Does anyone know, speaking of the title, speaking of Bass Freak or Bass Freak, whichever one he prefers. Does anyone know what the Does anyone know what the title is referencing? That's my, coolness meter. If you're cool, if you know if you understand where the title comes from. All right, here we go. Okay, Fairies, here we go. Lightsaber name trace for FairyX. Hey, Mr. V, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate the gifted sub. There you go, FairyX. Thank you for the redeem. Hey, Lori's, how are you? Well, one of them's getting kind of dim, but I can't see any. I'm gonna have to look it up, but it looks like this is a sticker. It looks like there's no way to take it apart without ripping it. So I don't know how you get a new battery in there. Or maybe it's nuts. Maybe you're just supposed to rebuy them. I don't know. But how long ago do I think you followed? Geez, I don't know. It's been a while. Check it. See the following thing. It's been a long time. But yeah, I have to look into that and see if I can replace the battery on the lightsaber or not, if I have to get new ones. Excuse me. Salty, did you have a particular UFO in mind? Or just any of them? So we can do version 1. We haven't done version 1 yet tonight. Any works? Okay, I got you. Let's do version 1. Alright, here we go. This is UFO version 1 with the 1.2 with the glass marble. bit of UFO. Well, let's see. What should we do now? You bet, Salty, you bet. How about... Let's see. How about a little Skittle stick? I just remade this Skittle stick. Hey, Kingslayer, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I just remade the Skittle stick. Oh, wood soup, I forgot. We're going to do wood soup, yeah. Your name changed. What are you talking about? Oh, well, it looks purple to me. Okay. Wood soup, and then we'll do a flashbang. Oh, and Timmer's trigger, yeah. Okay. I may have to take a potty break because that coffee is kind of running through me. But we'll do wood soup first. Well, we can try it. I think we've tried it before and it just kind of muddies the sound, but let's see. Well, there you go, Bundles. This is now your trigger, the Echo version. You'll have to think of a name for it. And Gamer Nick, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we can do some more of that Echo soup. There you go, Bundles. There you go. To the point. We tried ice cubes one time, Lantis, and they really didn't do too much. But we can try them again. Next time, I'll prepare for that, and we can try that again. I'll be right back, and then we can do... what were we about to do? There's somebody asked for something else. Hold on. Oh, Timmer's trigger, yep. Okay, I'll be right back, because this coffee's running through me. As I kick over everything. Now we're back. Okay, so Timmer's trigger. Let's see. Too bad Timmers isn't here to see his trigger being done, but we'll tell him about it next time. What the heck was that? I just heard something behind me. Well, I can't help the bathroom ASMR. I'm sorry. I'm surprised y'all can hear it with the door closed. But I don't know what else to do about it. That's where my bathroom is, so if I have to go, I have to go. So maybe I'll play music. I'll start playing music or something. We'll put the stream start screen. I'll have to do a be right back screen with some music or something. Was it very tranquil? Well, you got water triggers, right? You got some water triggers. No, I don't want to do that, models, because then I'll have to clean it up. Okay, all right. We'll do a be right back screen. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. Hey, Frank and Beetle, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hey, these are things, live and learn. These are the things you learn about streaming and stuff. So now I need an away screen, I didn't think I needed one before because I rarely go to the bathroom. I think that's only like the second time I ever have, But it's when I'm drinking coffee to try and, we're trying to go 4 hours now. If y'all hadn't noticed, last time we did 4 hours. One of the reasons I'm starting earlier, we're not always going to go 4 hours, but, I think tonight we can probably make it. We'll see. Yeah, Sunrun, muting the mic. That's a good idea. Duh. I'm not very smart, am I? Muting the mic could work as well. There we go. Yeah, we can do some wood tapping for sure. We just did some tin can, but we can do a little bit more later. Yeah, live and learn. Thank you, Sunrun. Thank you. That's I should have thought to do that, but I didn't. That's Timmer's Tingler. That's Timmer's trigger. Let's see. What else should we do? Trying to think of things we hadn't done in a while. We did rice the other day. We haven't used these things in a while. These are like, they were marketed as being ASMR items. It's like, they're like little toys. Good night, Atlantis. Thanks for hanging out with us. I saw them and it said for ASMR, and I was like, well, I'll get it and we'll try it out. But I wasn't really impressed by them. But I don't like store-bought things to begin with. But, you know. So that one's just like some beads or something, and then this one was the clicking one. The sun's coming up, Seth. Dang. Yeah, that's a pretty good sound, but it just reminds me of the ratchet, you know. So, I don't know. It was worth a try. We'd try them out. Let's see. Why don't we do some, we haven't done this in a long time. The pencil sharpener. Sharpening a pencil. Let's see. I don't remember if we did it with Echo or not. Probably. All right. Let's see. What else? What haven't we done in a while? I mean, we have so many triggers, and we always end up doing like the same few. You know, we haven't done the cork symbols in a long time. I'm trying to mix it up and do some more variety, because we seem to, like the last, I don't know, we seem to always do the same triggers, and obviously they're the best ones, you know. But we have so many. Of course, no, I don't have a list of all of them there. I mean, there's way too many. I have 6 drawers full of stuff, and I have a floor full of stuff. Oh yeah, the wood tapping. Someone asked for wood tapping. Yeah, we can do some wood tapping. Unfortunately, I cut my nails today, so I don't have a big tapping's not going to be all that great. But we can do some cork tapping, and we can do the cigar box. That's wood tapping. Hatwog, I forgot. Hatwog, are you still here? Hatwog had asked for the wogs. We could do that, and we can do some flashbang later too. Excuse me. Hatwog may be gone by now, but we can do his wood trigger. He calls it the wogs. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Yeah, I think Lantis knew what the reference from. I forgot I was asking y'all if y'all knew what the title reference was from. It's from a movie called They Live. That was a big movie in the 80s, where Roddy Piper walks into a bank and he's like, "I have come here to chew bubble gum and kick ass, and I am all out of bubble gum." It's a great movie if you've never seen it. We'll do some. We can do some cup tapping, and then we can do some flashbang again. Oh, is it really in Duke Nukem as well? Well, I got it from They Live. Yeah, we've done some wave bag. We can do some more Zax. Yeah, Seth, that's it. And in fact, South Park did a, cripple fight. If you remember that episode, that was based on They Live. Because that's basically the fight scene where he's trying to get him to wear the glasses. No, I never watched that. Everybody was into that, and I thought it was stupid. I never really watched it. I don't know. It just never appealed to me. I mean, I understand why it's popular, but watching somebody hurt themselves and do stupid stuff, it wasn't really interesting to me. Yeah. But I mean, I think I was too old, I think, when it came out, If I had been a kid or, a teenager or something, I might have gotten into it. But, it was popular like in the late 90s, early 2000s. I don't really remember. I was already in my 30s, and I was busy. I was working all the time, so I didn't really watch too much of anything at that time. Hey, Jaybird. All right. Just like there was another one that was, what was it, the Jerky Boys or something? Everybody was into that. I never found it that funny. I heard like one episode or something, but I don't know. Yeah, I was 30 in 2000. Yep. I was born in 1970. Yeah. We make revenue off of ads. I mean, it's like pennies, but we make it. Game of Thrones, yeah, I watched Game of Thrones. I enjoyed that until the last season. Yeah. I didn't care for the ending, really. But I think a lot of people were that way. I mean, it started to get too woke and everything at the end. Excuse me. It started off amazing. The first few seasons were amazing. Lost, yeah, I liked Lost. I thought it was pretty good. I was hoping that it would be something. Yeah, the ending was terrible. I don't know. Yeah, I enjoyed The Hobbit. I think the problem with the Hobbit trilogy is they tried to make it a trilogy when it's like it's not the same thing as the Lord of the Rings. If you've ever read The Hobbit, it's like a children's book. He wrote it basically for children. It's not as detailed and in depth as the Lord of the Rings, and they tried to make a trilogy out of it by adding in a bunch of stuff from the Silmarillion and a bunch of other, trying to add a bunch of backstory and stuff. And yeah, it just was too much for the story. Now, I did like the way they did the Battle of the Five Armies and everything, but it was, I don't know, it just wasn't. They should have just made one movie and made it really good, It stuck to the book and made it really good. But they, of course, wanted to milk the Lord of the Rings for as much as they could, So they made 3 movies. But you could have made one really amazing movie. I still love the animated version, the Ralph Bakshi one. I think it's Ralph Bakshi did it. Or maybe it's Rankin Bass, I don't know. But the animated one I still love that one. I watch it every time I see it on Amazon or whatever. Because I don't have regular cable. I just have Amazon Prime and and YouTube. So, but yeah. In fact, it's a shame they never did. The animated Lord of the Rings was pretty cool, and but it only covered like 1.5 books. I wish they had gone back and finished it, But they didn't. Well, yeah, the new show I haven't even watched. I refuse to watch it. I mean, I've heard bad things about it, and I've heard nothing good about it, put it that way. Normally you hear some bad and some good. I've heard nothing but bad. So, and especially if they're going to try and make, I mean, they seem to think that there's no strong female characters or whatever, that it's blah blah. They try and push this thing. Well, hey, what about Ridley? What about Linda, or what was her name from Terminator? I don't remember what her name was in the movie, but I mean, there are tons of strong female characters that are good. You don't have to make a Mary Sue, Yeah, Lara Croft. Yeah, Ridley. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Sarah Connor. There's a whole bunch of strong female characters that are just, natural badasses. And you don't have to artificially make, who was it, like Galadriel? They made her into like a warrior or whatever. Galadriel wasn't a warrior. They didn't stick to the book at all. Ridley is from Alien. Yeah, the movie Alien. But I mean, there's lots of. I mean, what's her name from not Red Sonja, but in Conan the Barbarian, Valeria, was her name Valeria? You know, I mean, that was a good, strong female character. Xena, yeah, Xena. Of course, Xena, I can see how they're saying no recent badass females, though. Well, I don't know. I think that's now I liked Alita Battle Angel. You know, I thought that. I mean, yeah, technically it wasn't a actual. It was AI, but I mean, there was a I don't remember her name, but you know, there was an actress playing her. But that's what I said. Ripley, yeah, Ripley. Eowyn, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I hope that. Yeah, Rosa Salazar. I hope they make another Alita. I've heard they were talking about it, but yeah, that's true. That's also true. Smash. I mean, um, well, that's basically Lara Croft, right? You know, what's her name? Who played Lara Croft? I mean, yeah, there's the whole sex appeal thing, but yeah, I mean, action movies are typically a male audience. You know, I mean, they're not chick flicks generally. You know, it's hard. It's kind of hard to have a chick flick action movie, except for like Thelma and Louise. That was kind of a chick flick action movie. But I don't know. The whole thing is if it's natural, if it's natural and there's a reason for it. But when you make them Mary Sue's, you know, like the whole Star Wars fiasco, you know, when you make them overly, yeah, Furiosa. I haven't seen it. Uh, yeah, I mean, if you do it well, it's fine. If you do it naturally and believably, but it's when they make it, you know, overboard and they make it too unrealistic and stuff. Like that was part of the argument for the Lord of the Rings stuff is they're like making Galadriel like you know, pick up a sword, you know, she can like beat all these like six guys and all this kind of stuff. But I mean, they made it look too unrealistic, you know. But I don't know. I don't know. And I mean, by the book, Galadriel was never a warrior anyway. She was more of a enchantress type of character. Um, oh, Kylo Ren was just. I mean, I feel bad for the actor. I mean, I call him emo Vader. I mean, he wasn't threatening at all. And you know, yeah, you can't like in the very first one, you're gonna struggle. You're supposed to be like a Sith Lord badass, you know, but you can't. You have trouble fighting a girl who's never held a lightsaber in her life, you know. I mean, what? He should have basically just force crushed her. You can stop a laser bolt in midair, but you can't. You know, you can't force choke a girl. So I don't know. It was just they made her too Mary Sue, you know. Oh, she's got natural force ability. She doesn't need any training. Everybody needed training except Rey, you know. She's just naturally a badass, you know, naturally. She's the one that brings balance to the force, you know. So, you know, I don't know. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. So yeah, I don't even yeah. And I've heard this new one is even worse. I don't know. I haven't seen it now, but apparently, you know, the Mandalorian was fine. So what happened? You know, where'd they go wrong? I saw several episodes of the yeah, Acolyte. That's what I'm talking about. Not new movie, but new series or whatever. The Acolyte. Apparently, it's like super woke and super terrible and super stupid. They're like throwing in all kinds of stuff that doesn't need to be Star Wars. I mean, it used to be that, your fantasy movie, you went to see a fantasy movie to get away from all the, all the everyday life kind of things that, and now they just throw it all in there because they want to brainwash everybody into, our agenda, let's brainwash everyone. Destroy everything that has a shred of, a shred of anything, any kind of integrity. So it's a shame. It's a shame. Okay. Oh, is that what it is, Saxman? I don't know. I never even heard of a Force Witch. Is that something they made up? I don't know. Let's do some. Yeah, Marzullo. I mean, it's I don't know. I'm hoping that the woke stuff will start to die out as people wake up to it. I mean, I think it's already dying out. I mean, some of y'all's generation are actually, have some sense. Now, some of them are total NPCs that go along with that stuff. But yeah, I've seen a lot of Gen Z. I say y'all's generation. I assume there's a lot of Gen Z people, on Twitch. But yeah, some of you guys are pretty sharp, so that makes me happy to see. So I don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was their plan all along. The liberals and progressives was to saturate the school with their agendas and stuff, so to brainwash the kids. So you can't blame kids. No one told them any better. They grew up not knowing any better, and you're surrounded by it, and you don't know any better, and you don't learn until you're out in the real world and it's too late. Then you get a rude awakening. Then you find out what life is really about. But until then, you just go around thinking everything's, everything is the way they say it is, and it's not. Thank you, Marzu. Thank you for the follow. Anyhow, let's not get into all that. We're here to have fun and relax and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, it used to be when I was growing up. There were no. You had your political movies, but they were openly political movies, and then you had your regular movies. 90% of them were regular movies, and they didn't talk about politics. There was no. I mean, where are the politics? Are there politics in Rocky? I don't see any politics in Rocky. Or Star Wars, or stuff like that. So you had actual good movies, Aliens, just about any 80s movie, Back to the Future. They didn't have in your face. Every once in a while they would throw in something like oh, this person, they would hint at some kind of woke thing. They would hint at something, but it wouldn't be like in your face. So yeah, maybe it was deeply hidden, but still, it wasn't something that was like in your face to where you went to the movie and it destroyed your sense of being in the story. That's what I don't like about it. Even if it's politics that I agree with, if it's too much in your face, that's not what I'm going to a movie for. Yeah, the immersion, You're going to the movie to not think about that kind of stuff. It's escapism. That's why they call it escapism, But anyhow, that's just my rant. Yeah, for anyone who's new here, I do rant every now and then, but that's what makes it fun, Oh, really? They're making a new Beverly Hills Cop? See, that was a good movie. I don't remember any kind of overly political thing about that, other than maybe they were making fun of a black guy being in Beverly Hills, but, they did it in a clever way, Yeah, anyhow, it was a good time to grow up, I think. You didn't feel like everything was, you didn't feel like you were being indoctrinated, Of course, we had a clear enemy at that time, the Soviet Union, you know. So Rambo: First Blood. Well, yeah, that was kind of political, as far as the Vietnam War kind of thing. But still, it wasn't like in your face, you know. It wasn't preachy or anything. It was just a story about a guy who happened to be a Vietnam veteran, you know, and the effects of that. But I love that movie. I thought it was done in a good way. Yeah. Anyhow, let's do a little of the cork cymbals. We haven't done these in a while. You hadn't seen these sax, man? We used to do these quite often. I didn't really use echo on them because it kind of makes a nice cork sound. Yeah, I made these because, you know, you see a lot of people use cork, but you almost never get like cork on cork sound, you know. It's always tapping cork or something like that. Tapping or scratching, but you never get that. That nice corky sound. Yeah, we used to do these quite a bit. We'll do them some more, but I just remembered someone asked for wave bags, so we'll do some wave bag. We'll remember to do some more of those next time. Yeah, like I say, we have a whole bunch of triggers, but we somehow end up just doing the same few all the time. But they're the ones everybody likes, but we need to mix it, bring back some of the old ones, and maybe y'all find some that you had forgotten about. We'll do a little more wave bag. Someone had asked for wave bag, I think, before we started our rant. Hey, Hulkin, thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Hulkin. It's a good one. right, there we go. A little wave bag. Hat wog. Are you talking about the water hourglass? I don't have a, excuse me, don't have a water jug. We can do the water hourglass. Yeah. Get a little peanuts. This is actually a good trigger too, aside from being a snack. We used to do that quite a bit. Normally I don't eat on stream because I don't like eating ASMR, but if I snack, it helps us go a little bit longer, so I guess a small snack won't hurt, right? Sorry. Oh, you know what, Sarah? Sorry to interrupt the trigger, but I just thought, what about Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman was an awesome movie with the strong female lead. Now, the second one wasn't so good, but the first one was great. That was pretty recent. No, it wasn't a remake. There was no original Wonder Woman movie. Linda Carter is, well, yeah, Linda Carter. But it wasn't a remake. That was the first Wonder Woman movie. Well, yeah, I love Linda Carter too. When I was growing up, that was that was Wonder Woman to me. But I see what you're saying. It was a previously established character, yeah, but it wasn't a remake. Yeah, and then there's Jamie Lee Curtis. She's a strong female character, whatever she plays. Whether it's a Halloween movie or something else, she's a strong female character in several movies. Let's do a little bit of the Skittles stick. I started to do, no, I haven't seen that yet. Hey, Film, how are you? I hadn't seen the bear. Is it good? Like I said, I only have YouTube and Amazon Prime, so if it's not on that, I don't see it. Pardon my eating, but that first batch of peanuts just got me hungry for more. Oh, it's on Hulu? Okay. I've heard about it, but I hadn't seen it. Well, you know, there's a rumor, and I don't know if it's true or not, that she was one of those where they had to make a decision at birth whether she was a boy or a girl. I don't know if that's true, but you can kind of see it. I always heard that. I don't know if it's actually true. I mean, it might be. That does happen. Hey, Acre Fresh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. That sounds like you should be a farmer. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah, that was good. I like that one. Fox in a Box. Now, there's an interesting name. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. That is a cool name. I like that. Fox in a Box. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for dropping by and checking us out. I appreciate it. Tonight's been kind of weird because we've been ranting and having discussions and stuff, but you know, that's part of the fun. I always say I want you guys to feel like you're just hanging out at your friend's house, so like you did in high school, you know. So you never know what's going to happen. I think she has kids, but that doesn't. I think there's like I mean, she may still have had a womb and everything, but I don't know. It's weird. Those kind of things happen where you're born with like both sets, like hermaphrodite, and they have to make a decision as to which one you're going to go with. How you doing, Jonah? It's good to see you. Let's see. Why don't we do some jar ball? This is my very first ASMR trigger I ever made. I say made. I basically put a rubber ball in a mason jar, but it sounds pretty cool. Hey, Millennial Echo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Excuse me. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Excuse me. I was just about to do Jar Ball, which is the first ASMR trigger I ever made. It has kind of an interesting sound. Probably not what you think a ball would sound like in a jar. Of course, I use the echo on it, but it still sounds cool. Yeah, it's always nice when your stuff works. I've been having issues with my not issues, but my alerts. I'm gonna have to I have double alerts right now because I have basically two overlays. I'm trying to get rid of one, but so I got to work on that tomorrow. But yeah. Feel free to drop off and go get some rest, Millennial. I appreciate your raid, and thanks for dropping by. Let's see. Let's do. Let's see. What haven't we done yet tonight? Why don't we do some? Round of applause. Have a good night, Millennial. Have a good night. Thanks again. All right, I'm doing pretty good, Poncho. It's been a pretty good night. We've had a couple raids tonight. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Hey, let me see. Lestranon, is that how you say it? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate everyone who hung out from the streams. I appreciate that. Nitrogenous, is that how you say it? Welcome in. I like that name. Hey, Backlit, how are you? Yeah, it's always nice when people hang out and from a raid and give you a chance to show what you do, because a lot of times, especially from a female streamer coming to a male streamer, they'll come in and everybody will leave as soon as they see it's a guy, and they won't even give you a chance to show, what you do, so I appreciate you guys hanging out. Who came in was sleepy or, millennial, so, let's do some bands, how about? This is one of my homemade triggers. We call it the bands. There you go, the bands. That's one I like it a lot. A lot of people say it's too creepy for them, but I do have a lot of sounds that are like we have fun on Halloween because a lot of my sounds are kind of spooky, kind of creepy. Fenris, hey Fenris, hey, good name. I hadn't seen that name in a long time. Welcome in. I used to play a game where you could have Fenris as one of your units. But welcome in, and I'm all out of bubble gum. That's right, games. You know what it is. I was talking about that earlier. How many people? That's my cool meter. If you know where that quote comes from, that was the band's Hatwag. Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll put a quote or a song reference, and that's my cool meter. Make sure you're cool enough to know what the reference is. But that's from They Live, which was a popular movie if you've never seen it. Well, you get a pass there. You get a pass, but because you're cool in other ways. Yeah. Yeah, we can do brain floss again. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, if you've never seen They Live and you get a chance, I think it's on actually on YouTube Movies right now. If you go to YouTube and type in YouTube Movies, there's a site where you can go and watch movies. You have to, they're not ad free or anything, but the ads aren't that bad really, and you can skip them obviously. But yeah, I watched it the other night. Oh, Poncho, you got 666 channel points, huh? Wow. All right, we'll do a little brain floss. This is my signature trigger for anyone who hadn't seen it before. I like to do it whenever we have a bunch of new people because it kind of gives you an idea of what my channel is all about. Excuse me. We're not like a whispery ASMR channel as you've probably noticed. A lot of my triggers are actually pretty loud. But I try and find strange and unusual sounds, stuff you're not going to see other places. Actually, a couple of other people do brain floss now. Sophia does it every now and then, and Bowman has done it before. So it's spreading. I'm influencing. I'm expanding the bounds of ASMR, which is what it's all about. 46K. Wow. Yeah. All right, here we go. Some brain floss. All right, there we go. Little brain floss. Okay. What else should we do? Y'all let me know. We got about 45 more minutes. I think we can go about 45 minutes. Let's do some chip whispers. But now's a good time to get those requests out, and we'll get them out. Glue? What kind of glue? I don't have any glue. I do have sticky sounds. Alyssa, welcome in. I don't have any glue. Like what kind of glue do you have in mind? Yeah, we can do chip whispers. I was about to do that. Yeah, we can do some mic brushing, Shank. I can do sticky sounds if that's what you're talking about as far as glue. I don't know that I've ever seen a glue trigger, but I can do tape and kind of the sticky tape sound. Yeah, again, we can do some Space Invaders. Let's do some mic brushing, then we'll do some chip whispers, then we'll do some Space Invaders. If you can give me an idea, Liz, of what your a sticky. Okay, well, we can do a sticky sound. Sure we can. All right, let's do some mic brushing. Alright, there we go. That was Space Invaders, yeah. Now, negative affirmations have to be redeemed. You can't just request those, because those are only for the person who redeems them. Yeah, those are a special feature. If you do like them, though, I did do a YouTube video of the not so positive affirmations. It's on the channel. You can go check that out. You can watch that obviously anytime. You don't have to redeem that. Why don't we do some mock rocks? We haven't done mock rocks in a while. This is Mox Trigger. Thank you, Sarah. I did forget the sticky one. You know how my brain works. We will do the sticky trigger for Alyssa. How's that, Alyssa? Is that sticky enough for you? with echo, but it might be too much with echo. But let's find out. What do y'all think? Is it better with or without the echo? I think they're both cool in their own way, but there's a preference for what you Yeah, I think it's a little bit cleaner without the echo. Get a little bit more of the sticky sound. Yeah, we hadn't done the tape in a long time. All right. About 30 more minutes. So why don't we do some Bamboo Cup? We haven't done that tonight. If you got requests, get them in. We'll get it done. I don't know if we're going to raid tonight or not. I might just call it a night. Now, we might do I'm thinking about doing a game stream on Sunday. Maybe like a Sunday afternoon gaming stream. I don't really want to... I don't know, because I don't want to... I might do a separate... I want it to be a separate... I want you to know that there's going to be gaming coming in. Not coming in expecting ASMR and we're doing a game. Not until later when we merge the two. I might keep them separate for a while, but we'll see. But we might try it on Sunday. We'll see how that goes. Well, right now I have a game called Keepers of Legend or Legend of Keepers or something like that. No, I can't play Overwatch backlit. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I'm not good at those kind of games. I like to play like roguelikes and little one-player indie type games. So now I wouldn't mind doing like Warcraft, but I that was my very first stream, was a hardcore Warcraft stream, and I had 0 viewers. So I was like, well, this is because there's 20 billion people doing that, so it's hard to get anybody to watch. I don't have Assassin's Creed. I've never played any of Tarkov or Cyberpunk. I'd be open to that sort of stuff, but we're going to eventually we're going to incorporate gaming, but I'm going to wait until I'm a partner and to branch out that much. We're going to start with a little more ASMR focused. I can show you all the game I have right now if you want to see it, that I'm planning on, because I think I have the things set up for it. See, I've been working on that, on getting that set up, and I think it'll work. We can try it. And let me see. The only issue is I have to, in order to play the game, I think I'm gonna have to put you guys on this screen over here, and the game on the screen that I'm looking at. So let me see if I can do that. If I can adjust you over here. That's another issue, is you have to kind of adjust all your monitors. I know you guys who actually stream, you guys who stream as well know about this, but I'm having to hold on. I'm trying to adjust you over here. Okay, now I can kind of see. I got to move this stuff out of the way. Okay, let me start up the game and let's see if we now I gotta look at OBS too. Alright, let me start up the game and see if we can work it. I'm not sure that you'll be able to hear it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm not quite sure about what the volume will be like and all that kind of stuff. Well, let me see. Let me switch back. There we go. Okay, can y'all hear it? Does it have volume? And is it loud? See, I hadn't tested it yet. You can't hear it? Oh, okay. So you can't. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Well, if you can't hear it, we're not going to play it. I'll just have to work on setting up. But basically, it's here. Let me go ahead and get. Basically, it's a. Okay, now let me put y'all back over here. Yeah, I hadn't tested it out or anything. So that's good to know. Now I know that I need to figure out how, because I'm using the game capture, not the screen the display capture. I think I had always been using display capture. It's basically, if you've ever seen the game Darkest Dungeon, it's like that, except for you're not the good guys, you're the bad guys. You have a boss. You're the boss, basically, and then you have groups of you have two groups of three monsters, or basically to start with, you get two groups of three monsters, different types of units. And you can recruit new units and that sort of thing. And basically the game is trying to stop the adventurers from killing your boss and taking the treasure. And it's fun. It's very addictive because the adventurers are way more powerful than you. And so you have to use your monsters basically as fodder to try and whittle down the adventurers. Like out of you set it up so that you have like it's randomly generated, but you'll have trap rooms, you'll have combat rooms, and some other types of stuff. But it's a side scroller type of game. But we'll take a look at it on Sunday. I want to make sure you can hear it. It won't be any fun if you can't hear it, So, but anyhow, it's kind of addictive, and you kind of have to. It's like only one time, or actually two times, I stopped the adventurers on the first fight. You very rarely, your first crew generally gets wiped out, and then your second crew, because you have elite adventurer battles too, where then they'll just mop through your first two, and then you gotta hope your boss can survive. But yeah, it's a fun game. It's highly addictive. That's what kept me awake. The first night I got it, I played it. I couldn't. The sun came up and I was like still playing it. I did look at the more forum. I did see that. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if it's what kind of sound it makes. From the picture, you can't tell if it makes any sound, but I'll see what I can do. $13 for a little toy like that is kind of steep, but we'll see. We'll look into it. Maybe I can find a cheaper version of it. But because that's probably going to be like $20 once you get shipping and everything. Valheim, yeah, Valheim looked interesting, but I don't know. I just I like simple little games that I can pick up and play for a few minutes and save and stop, because I don't have that. Like I said, I don't really have I don't have a lot of time to sit around and play games like I used to, you know. Like I used to play Baldur's Gate and all that kind of stuff for hours and hours and hours when I was younger. But yeah, now I have a lot going on, and that's part of the reason I want to incorporate gaming into the stream, because I don't get to game anymore. So if I'm streaming, then I can play games. But we'll do that. We'll probably wait until we're partnered to incorporate games full time. Right now, we might just start with having a Sunday stream or like a Tuesday or Thursday stream. I'll let y'all know. It'll probably be seat of the pants, because I want it to be only people who are interested in coming in and watching the game, and not people here expecting ASMR and then we start playing games. You know what I mean? So yeah. Thanks, Hulk. We'll see you later. All right, let's do a few more, and then we'll wrap it up. We'll do a little bit of fan, maybe some echo cone. Then we'll wrap it up. I'll see if there's anyone I can send you to. I'm not going to hang out tonight with a raid, and I kind of don't like doing that. I don't like to raid and run, but we might just call it a night, and y'all can go where you feel like it. So I'm going to try and get to bed early so I can get up and go to the gym, because I haven't gone in like 3 or 4 days. Because I haven't been sleeping. I've been waking up late. You're going to stay here with me, J-Flo? Well. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired myself. But yeah, I'll think about probably Sunday afternoon, we might do a game stream. Yeah, you like this one, Twist? I like it too. It's pretty relaxing. I like that hum. Trivia? Hey, that would be cool. What kind of, is there a trivia game that we could all play? Glory, I'll be streaming again for sure on Friday. Yeah, the schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. That's the schedule I try and stick to, even though I haven't been so much lately. But now we're going to start at 9 instead of 10, because I think that's working out pretty well. So I'll need to go back tomorrow. I'll be messing with a lot of but that schedule is more or less right, but we haven't been doing Tuesday because I've been busy, and we're going to start at 9 now. So I'm going to have to go back tomorrow and redo that schedule and everything. But there will be, the best thing to do is just check the Discord, because if I'm going to stream, I'll always put an announcement in there that I'm going to stream in the announcements. Jackbox has a good one. Are you talking about like a physical trivia game or like a digital trivia game? Yeah, Glory, and if you need you can type in, ! Discord, and it'll give you a link if you're not, if you haven't joined already. Oh, it's digital for stream? Okay, I'll look into it. Jackbox, huh? I'll check it out. Oh, hey, Imperishable. Is it like a, is it an app? It might not be free. Well, we'll see. If it's not too much, I don't mind. Okay, well, I'll look into it. Maybe we can get it. Yeah, I'll look into it. Is it like a plug-in or something, like an app? Or is it like a game that you have to, oh, it's a website, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'll look on Steam and see what it's all about. But if it's a game that I have on my computer, how are you guys going to tap into it to be able to play? Or does it like link to your Twitch or whatever? Oh, you log in with the password, okay. Interesting. I'll look into it. That sounds like it could be fun. I'll look into it and we'll see. Excuse me. But then if only 8 people can play, that kind of leaves everybody else just watching. I guess we can take turns as far as who plays, but I mean, it's kind of boring for the other people who aren't playing. Oh, well, I'm not worried about the price. It would be an investment, sir. I'm not worried about that. Oh, okay. Okay, more than 8 people, yeah. Okay, well, I'll look into it. That sounds fun, yeah. All right. Let's do a little bit of Echo Comb. We haven't done that tonight. And then we might do something more mellow for the last few minutes. It's fairly expensive. Okay, well, I'll check and see. We'll see how much it is. I mean, it's something on the way. It's worth it. Besides, something that we could play as a community would be fun. I've always wanted to be able to do something like that. So yeah, I'll look into that. And if there's any other kind of community type games, see, I know that marbles thing, but to me that looks kind of boring. I mean, but that's just me. I know a lot of people love it, but I mean, you don't do anything. You're just watching your marble, you know. I'd prefer a more interactive type of thing. Like trivia is fun. Yeah, if there are any other interactive kind of games. But I mean, if you guys like marble, we can look. Can you play Among Us with your chat though? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all put some ideas in Discord. You can just pop it in general or ideas or whatever, um, and 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 let me know, and I'll look into the stuff, and we'll see what we can do. Because I'd love for us to be able to have some games. If y'all don't feel like, if y'all are like, hey, let's do this instead or whatever, So it gives us options, So that's nice. Last call if anyone has a trigger. Otherwise, we're going to go. I'll see if there's anyone to raid, but I'm probably not going to. Probably going to try and get to bed, actually, because I'm getting kind of tired and I want to get up in the morning. So I'm definitely not going to hang, but okay, we can do your wogs again. You might have been gone when I did them. I did them before. Yeah, we can do some of the sponge backlit. Yeah. No, that's all right. We did it earlier. We can do it again. And Poncho, what? Lightsaber visual? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Like brainwashing or something. We can do brainwashing. Do some brain wash, not brain floss. No, I don't have any pets personally. I live in an apartment, and I'm away quite a bit. I'm hardly ever here except at night, so I don't believe in leaving a pet in the apartment all day by itself, so. But my parents have a dog who loves me, so she's my surrogate pet. Maggie. I actually have some pictures on Instagram, I think, of her. But yeah, I personally don't have a pet. No, not even a fish. I'm just not a big. I can barely keep my mother-in-law plant alive that hardly ever needs to be watered. I don't need to be in charge of an animal, too. Yeah. Okay, let's do some. What's your mom's name? Oh, Maggie. Oh, okay. Yep, good old Maggie. All right, here we go. We'll do a little bit of brainwashing. This is Izzy's trigger. I don't think Izzy's here tonight. That's all right. We'll do his trigger anyway. There you go. A little brainwashing. All right, let's call it a night. We made it 4 hours. And we'll be back. We'll be back on Friday. So you guys have a good couple days. Thank you, everyone who hung out tonight. I appreciate it, and all the support. A lot of support tonight. I appreciate that. And I'll see you back. Let me see. I'll just look and see who's on tonight. We can try and raid Pisces, but she always has her darn things turned off. Let's go raid Chrissy. We hadn't been there in a while. Who else? We just raided Kookster. Dizzy we raided recently. Georgie and Bowman we've raided recently. Let's try Pisces. I don't think we'll be able to, but then we can go to Chrissy. Okay, J-Flo. Let's try Pisces. What is a rate? Hey, Jazzy Death. A raid, R-A-I-D, a raid, Jazzy. That means we go, how are you? That means we go over, raid. You know what a raid is, right? Well, you have to be streaming to be rated, so, well, we're going to an ASMR person. But we're gonna go. If we might someday. Are you an ASMR artist? I try and go to ASMR artists. That's what these guys are here for. So that's where we go. Oh, really? You just got banned? Hey, I got banned the other day. I don't really know why, but it is what it is. Yeah. Let's go. Let's try. Let's try Pisces. I don't think we can raid her because she always. Oh no! It looks like we might be able to. Okay, let's go raid. Let's go raid Pisces. Because I always try and raid her, and she has it turned off. So. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for all the support, and we'll be back on Friday. Here we go. Rating now.